Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far. Today, Blog, Paint Chip, Tom, LaFay, Wifeboat, FLCL, Kraken. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you again to Zunder for the 3 months of subs. Kim, Mr. PDBR, Tom, Zeno, if I missed you, good morning. Kimby, good morning. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hi everybody. Happy Wednesday. So, we're gonna play some Planet Zoo today because this is not great. So I'm just gonna zone out and we're gonna make some pretty stuff. I have kind of an idea. We've been doing a lot of like water features, and we have that big lake around that center mountain, and I think I want to try to do one of those like tour boat things. And we'll see if we can't make like a winding river tour, almost like the one at Disney. We'll see what we can do. Cap, how's it going? An otter summoned me here. We do have several otters. We have severals of otters at this point. 3, maybe? 3, possibly. Binary, thank you so much for 16 months. Started investing in stocks. First chicken, then beef, now vegetable. Despite the potential risks, I believe one day I'll be a billionaire. Terrible. It's utterly insane. Yeah, we actually have some animals in our zoo. It's irritating, to be fair. I had to up the ticket prices because people showed up. People showed up, and that's not what we're going for in this zoo. So nothing but otters, top to bottom. Nothing but otters. Nothing but otters and statues is what it is. So we're gonna chill out and do some Planet Zoo today. It's probably gonna be a slightly shorter stream than usual. I do have some stuff that I want to do today. I want to go to the gym, and I promised my son that I would do something with him today. So we're gonna go do that after stream. So slightly shorter stream today. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. No off day this week. I'm probably going to try and do some recording tonight or this weekend. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Power Washer Simulator for the first time, which I have never played. And the devs sent me a key and said, everyone says you should play this, so here you go. Darcy, thank you so much for the biddies. People are always shocked to learn you're a bad electrician. Yeah, so Power Wash Simulator hits Game Pass tomorrow. So we'll be playing it not on Game Pass. I have an actual copy of the game. But apparently there's a new map / thing to clean coming out tomorrow. So we'll take a look at that as well. I think I have to wait until 11 a.m. I'll check. I think I have to wait until 11 a.m. before I can do the new map. So, there is an NDA on the new map apparently. So, I can't. There's an embargo on me cleaning that particular segment of the world apparently. So, we'll do that tomorrow, and then on Friday, there's a new game, a new kind of Zelda-like game that's out that I also got a key for called Xel, Xel. We're going to try that out for Flex Friday this week. So, lots of fun stuff coming up. Coming up. So, it'll be fun. Yes, Paint Chip ruined the surprise. Way to go. So excited for the full release. I have 116 hours in the early access version already. I don't know how I'm going to feel about it, Tom. Like, I don't really enjoy, like, I understand the concept of enjoying Power Washer Simulator, but having spent a long time power washing things, I don't know. You have 257 hours in Power Wash Simulator? Sorry, one sec. Okay. Go actually power wash something. Yeah. Sorry, son wanted to ask me if I was using Game Pass today. So. You only do the maps once? Yeah, like I don't see the I don't know. I have ended up enjoying weirder things, like making a zoo with no animals. Who knows? Who knows? Don't your kids read? They don't watch the stream. They don't consume my content. They tell me all about the people who play games that they enjoy watching, though. I was watching this guy who's playing this cool game. You probably haven't heard of it. It's oh man, who are they? Maybe I'll switch. They're targeted towards young kids, so you probably wouldn't enjoy it. But anyway, like oh yeah, my favorite YouTuber was playing this cool game. It was like vampires. I think it was called like Vampire Rising or something. You should try that out for your stream. Mm-hmm. I'll have to look at it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Speaking of V Rising, by the way, Memento, good morning. Speaking of V Rising, by the way, there's only a couple days left on the community server. I think it shuts. We got like 6 or 7 days left on this term for the V Rising server. So if you have any bosses left or anything like that, this is the week to get them done. Because then we're gonna move on to something else. Kind of anticipated. Not really having long-term investment in V Rising. It's great. It's a lot of fun, but it wore out pretty quickly for me. The boss grind is fun. I don't know. I think it is a weird mix of what should be an engaging single player experience mixed with something that you really can't play unless it's multiplayer, which is a weird thing. If you're mentally 15 like I am, you can use Power Washer to draw wieners on stuff. I mean, yeah. Mr. PDBR just had an energy drink and some elderflower strawberry sorbet. Nice. Is it extra warm there today, Mr. PDBR? I know it's massively hot in the UK and areas around. I've seen a ton of streamers that I know and interact with are either en route or have arrived in Amsterdam. And it's going to be like 26 C today in Amsterdam, but it's like 97% humidity or something. So notice they're all whining about that. I think that's all I got. So it is Wednesday, so that means there is a new first 5 minutes video coming out today. I don't remember which game it is. Lisbon is estimated to peak above 40 C today. I mean, doesn't Portugal typically get that hot? Right? Hang on. I'll give you a sneak peek and tell you what game. I don't remember which one's scheduled for today. Ooh. Today's game was really fun. I ended up playing it a bunch more after I recorded it. Not that hot. Not this hot. It's a heat wave, yeah. Do often reach 35 C though. Yeah. So the game that is the first 5 minute video today is a game called West of Dead, which was really fun. And Ron Perlman does voice acting in it. So yeah, it was really fun. So if you like games that I like, watch that video and you may be into that. So that's the first 5 minutes this week is West of Dead. So you can get a sneak peek at that if you haven't seen the first 5 minutes videos. It is a 5 to 6 minute video of gameplay. It's basically a hyper condensed Flex Friday where I took a look at like random indie games and demos and stuff. So it's a ton of fun. They're really fun to make, and I've got to try out a ton of different games. So direct you to the lion habitat. I don't have a lion habitat yet, Zunder. We'll see how it is. 10C above normal. Jeez. I mean, 40C is really hot. Yeah. They said it's terrible over there. I'm surprised we haven't heard from Fun Size Katie about how hot it is. Generally, she's... Thank you, Tom, for the visual confirmation of what you can draw if you're a child and play Power Wash Simulator. Lee Former, how's it going? We have otters. Listen, we have otters. Let's start playing Zoo. I'm going to get distracted and start talking about nonsense. And things will spiral out of control. I'm going to boot up Zoo. No animals, only friends. We have otters. I haven't launched the game yet, Tom, so I didn't even have to like tab out or anything, so. Also, I kind of figured that's what it was. So, you know. I'm a child. Okay. Let's play the feud. We are all children. It's fair. Did you see the pictures from the James Webb Telescope? You want to talk about feeling insignificant. Yikes. Absolutely frightening how inconsequential we all are. Zara, how's it going? I didn't need those pictures to feel insignificant. Yeah, that's fair. Top 6 answers on the board. Just absolutely outrageous. Apparently tomorrow, we will be getting... So James Webb is focused like deep space, but they did also take some shots inside our solar system. So apparently tomorrow we're going to be getting some shots from inside the solar system. Strong speculation that they're going to be like super incredible shots of Jupiter and stuff, which I'm really excited for. The Jupiter one is available now? Zeno, please link it so I can see it. Because Jupiter is so cool. It's so fascinating, like, seeing that. That's the one that, like, when you study planets in school and whatnot, that's the one that really, really sticks with you. Is Jupiter. And, like, the eye of Jupiter and stuff. So. Neptune is your favorite planet? Not going to make a Uranus joke. Oh, they're leaked? Aww. I don't want to see leaked nonsense. Oh, they're the composite ones. Okay. I'll wait and look at the NASA ones. It's incredibly gaseous, right? Can see space in stunning detail and clarity, but I can... Thank you, Tom. Can it see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? God, I miss those commercials. Those commercials were great. I haven't even seen any, like, recent cereal commercials, but I feel like there's an entire generation that is just missing out on quality cereal commercials. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this path. And then we're gonna connect these two water pieces. And then, so I think what I'm gonna do is, what I want to do is do, where are those things? Facilities, transport and rides. I want to do one of these. Riverboat. The riverboat ride. I want to like have that start here. And we'll go through these fountains. Connect through here. And then like wind around like a lazy river thing. And then loop. And come on back. I think. No one eats carbs anymore. Do modern kids even see cereal commercials anymore? My kids just don't see commercials, FLCO. Other than on YouTube. Like, they could tell you all about, like, the new mobile games that are coming out. But... also, yeah, who eats carbs? Imagine eating carbs. Imagine not seeing commercials. Yeah, I mean, my kids grew up with, like, Netflix and streaming services and stuff. They don't see commercials on TV. Okay. So let's connect... Oh, stop. Don't climb in my lap right now, please. Ma'am. Ma'am. Terrain. Push. Right here. Let's knock this down. Penny, please. Penny. Penny. Go find Mom. Where's Mom? And your sister. Go bother your sister. Where's your sister? No. 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 Ma'am. You unironically brought back a bag of generic Cookie Crisp from the US because having a literal bowl of cookies for breakfast is fascinating. See, I can't eat like Cookie Crisp and stuff like that. It's just way too sweet. Way too sweet. Okay, let's put some stone. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Glub. Glub, glub. That should be wide enough. I wonder how those tracks work, though. So those tour boats, can they go both ways on the track, or do they need a complete loop? Too sweet, yep. They need a loop? Okay, so we need to make this wide enough to have two tracks. Is the moral of that story. Oh, that was too much. There we go. I overclicked. I have overclicked. Okay, let's see how that goes. Rough water, as high as we can go. Glub. Ooh, yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. Yes. Water ride. Yes, paint chips. I want to put in the, this guy. the riverboat. So if we're going to put that in, that means that I'm going to have a bridge here, and that has to be a pretty significant bridge in order to get the boat underneath it. Zelda, how's it going? So we'll have to... I don't know what the tolerances are for being able to turn or anything. Angle snap, auto tunnel, height markers. No on angle snap? That's not gonna go. It's not gonna go. Maybe on the... It's too moist. It's a moist park. Yeah. I'm getting distracted by doing this, but so maybe we'll put it here. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. You just waking up. Hi, C. Welcome to the Moist Park. On that note, Lifeboat's gonna leave. Let's try here. Why does this not... Because it's not deep enough? Alright, I'm going to stop messing around with this for a second. So, does it need like a sharp? And can you put in 2 of those stations or no? Make people swim to the boat dock. That would be great. I don't know how to get this to work. Okay, let's do this. Let's take this water away. And we'll continue this and make this river go this way. Tried them once and failed miserably. I have so much trouble paint with all of the transport options. They never do like what I want them to do. So I wonder if we can take it and make it a one-way journey. Pat, thank you so much for 32 months. Or if it has to be an extra wide river so that we can have it loop back around. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for 32 months. That's a long time. See, ooh, getting a little deep there. Maybe I should just use this stamping tool, but this will be fine. Make it extra deep. Extra deep. had an issue. It was like pathing all over again. I think he almost rage quit during it. Oh, good. Let's do that. Let me do the stamping tool. Stamp mode minus. Let's just chunk out the terrain like cheese. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is gonna end up looking like somebody nibbled. It's gonna be great. But then I can come back with the other tool and clean it up, so. Now you want ice cream? Let's go with Ruffin. No, 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 no. That's making some very interesting shapes. Maybe we can put a building or a display of some sort on this island. Have a bridge. Have a bridge that goes there or something. When don't you want ice cream is the true question. That's, I mean, big mood there. Let's see. I want to get rid of that, like, weird shaping. That almost, like, pixelated... Ooh! That brush shot off into the distance. Get rid of that. And then... Alright, let's see what happens. Glub. Alright, this could work. It could work. It might work. Try making your zoo the surface of the moon. It's apparently what that tool does, yes. We can also just do triangles everywhere, or cylinders. We could basically make it, we could turn it into a massive, basically turn it into like a No Man's Sky planet. Alright, it still looks a little chunky, but once we decorate the edges, it'll kind of hide the chunkiness. So let's see. Let's see what we could do. So we'll have a bridge here, and we'll have some sort of facility here. A bridge here. Both of those are going to have to be high to allow for the tour boat to go underneath. The issue is going to be getting the tour boat to turn around. I might need to widen this out. Alright, let's do that real quick. Hang on. I think we'll be able to bring it around this display. I think that'll be large enough. If we kind of open this up a little bit. We could probably move that display with our statues and stuff into the center a little bit more and allow it to loop around it. That way we can show off the chonky animal statues. You know, that's the important part. Showing off those chonky animals is really what this business is all about. When it really boils down to it. Okay. Before I have to destroy the entire bridge. Well, this bridge I'm not going under. I'm hoping the other bridges will be fine. Glub glub. Okay. That's our water filled. So then if we grab this, and this, and this, and this. Let's move you slightly into the middle so that it's a little easier to go around. Hopefully. Nerden, how's it going? Okay. The question is, where can we start? Maybe right here? It's the troll under the bridge, yeah. No, we can't leave him homeless. It's the proboscis monkey sign. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Look at him. Hi, fella. We can't leave him. We can't leave him homeless. He needs a roof over his head. I do. Come on. I like how this bridge came out. All right. Trolls have to live somewhere, right? Too much time looking at random t-shirts. You didn't buy anything. Psh, rookie. Imagine looking at t-shirts and not buying them. I spent a goodly amount of time thinking about my nerd workout wear brand that I think I'm going to start yesterday, so you thought I was joking. Let's go here. Okay, we've got green. Green means go. Why can it only turn one way? Oh, there we go. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm going to try and stay with short segments. Changing the angle is very irritating. Waiting until you can fit into regular t-shirts again. That's fair. That is fair. Why is everyone on the boat ride seasick? What are you talking about? It'll be fine. This is going to be great. Now, do I go into here? Am I going to be able to turn around? You know what we could do is angle slightly, and we can go real... We'll go right by these falls. And then loop past that stuff, and then make the turn this way. We're already making way more progress than we did last time, so. Look at that. Turn right around the statues, and head back. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Probably. Then we'll do a test, and then we should be able to see, when we run the test, we should be able to see how bridgy the bridge needs to be. That's a technical term for how to do the clearance of a bridge. Okay. The speed is maxed out, right? Okay. Start test. Here it goes. Stop test. I can't... Can I adjust the speed or anything? Wait. Station closed. Overview. Ride operations. Number of vehicles. Max speed. 10 miles an hour. Start test. Why is there a problem? Max speed. Negative 2,147,483,648 miles an hour. It's a slow boat to nowhere. We are speed. Look at it go. Look at it go. It actually, the bridge won't actually have to be that tall. Actually. What is with the max speed? Why is that so broken? It's 639 meters long. Can we ride it? Yeah. Not the underwater camera. Let's do the ride camera. Here we go. It's slow and then you go in, unless you go in reverse. It's a fast boat. We're moving fast, alright? I have it set to 10 miles an hour. So, I wanted to just get through the test first. We'll slow it down for actual. But look at how pretty. You get a nice view of the chonky animals. On your left, you'll see some very chunky animals. I'm not disagreeing with you, see. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the ride camera. Actual animals or chunky statues? Chunky statues. Our actual animals are not chunky. They're very healthy. Okay. So we're pretty good. We just need to be, like... a couple meters tall. Jenna, how's it going? Boom. What is the... Oh, ride has one or more issues. Check that the track and a loop and the stations are connected. We need to connect it to a path. How do I... Ride maintenance? No. Statistics. Oh. How do I change... Number one, how do I stop the test that I started? Nope. Stop test. There we go. Okay. Ride operations, max speed. We're going to go very slow for the actual thing. The problem with it is that there's no... you have to connect special paths to the stations in order to get them to work. So, you need a Q path. A que path. A blue que path. Why? Why? Yeah, this is where everything goes terribly wrong. Is it this side? Think you can flip sides, can you? Station. Run operations. Click on the box. This box? Dave's blueprint. Edit track. Ride camp. Oh, here we go. Station entry. Boom. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Paint Chip. Jesus Christ. I can't... We're trying to get EpiPens for my son, right? He needs EpiPens. So we finally got in to see the allergy doctor yesterday. How? Why? Why can't I connect these paths? Julie Kitten, how's it going? So, finally get into the allergy doctor. Finally get him called in. So we're like, yeah, just call him into, we can't go to our little, like, mom and pop pharmacy that used to be over by our house that we really liked. So just call him into CVS. Not thinking. So then they called him into CVS. So Wifeboat has now been to 3 different CVS's in the area, and they don't know which store it went to. So she's now going to her 4th CVS to see if that's the one they sent it to. And calling the office, they were like, oh, we sent it to the CVS in blah, blah, blah town. Well, there's 4 CVS's in that town. Okay. The CVS should see it on file. You'd think. Why isn't this working? Is it because the station's too high? So here's the thing, Zelda, 3 of them are on the same road. It's a state highway, so they all have an address on that state highway, just at different spots. If only there was some numerical value we could assign. Yeah. Anyway. So, what? Is it because this is too high? And also, why can't I remove the queue path from that? Maybe we should do... Let's do wood. Like, do I have to go up? No, that didn't work. Have to be sure we know where things we send. Yeah. It's wild. Roadway CVS has 2 other CVS pharmacies, and your script has been called to the wrong one several times. Yeah, this is why we like using the mom and pop one that we had. This drops the whole track though, and then that doesn't work. Haven't been able to watch any RimWorld for a few months. Munch? God. I need a vacation. Oh, she just said they finally told her which one it is. It's not even one of the ones in this town. It's on the same highway, but it's the next town over. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Anybody want to hire a nurse in a different country that we could move to where it's not an abject dumpster fire? Anyone? Please? I don't... Gator, how's it going? Alice, good to see you. Good lord. Let's try bringing this up a little bit. Although it won't work around the item, so I don't know if that's gonna help. We'll find out. State is currently a dumpster fire, sadly. I mean, like, as far as states go, I'm fine with the state that we're in. It's just the state of everything else. Vero, how's it going? More animal free. Listen, we have otters. Okay? Listen. Look. We have otters. Look, there's one. There was a zoo patch this morning, actually. If you have Planet Zoo, they patched, and it should increase the frequency with which animals both swim and use climbing stuff. That was one of the patch notes, so... Fun day of morning meetings. We apparently have some significant leadership changes. That's a terrifying thing to hear first thing in the morning patch. I hope they're not awful. But typically when you hear about leadership changes, they just are. Who knows? Could be for the better. Could be for the weather. Is the entire zoo for the one otter? We have 3 otters. Thank you very much. There are 3, I think. 3 otters. The entire zoo is for the 3 otters, yes. Asked if I heard it and said, how hard do you think it would be to convince your family to move to Canada? 3's getting a little crowded. Might need to expand the zoo. That's what we're working on now. We're making a nice, we're making a jaunty boat ride through some of the water features we have. So it's going to loop around here. We're going to do another exhibit on this little island. Maybe another little food court or some like island gift shops or something. And then we're going to decorate up this whole side, increase the density of the decorations over here. And then we got to build 2 very large bridges here, and here, which is going to take a lot of time, so. It started with 3. How many are left? I turned off animal death so that I can ignore them. Look, they have fish. No. Oh, okay then. Not surprised. Okay, so that doesn't sound awful then, Patch. Alright, so does anyone know why I can't connect a queue to this? Like, I should be able to put in the exit queue, though. Like, I can't even interact with this object, with the pathing. At all. Because now, I tried angling it up, but it won't interact. Can I put, like, can I put stones, or is it because of this height? That makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know what to do with this. Go from the ride out, not from the path. You have to go from the path to the ride, right? The problem now, so the problem currently, LaFay, is if I move this, it moves all of it, including the track. I wonder, can I go into edit track? Okay. Is that going to let me do... Yeah, I can't... I can drop it down very slightly. But I can't move it over at all. What if I move it deeper into the water? The queue, part of the queue is included in the platform, yes. Alright, that's much lower. You watched a video. You can click on the whole ride. Oh, that's the water. Click on the whole ride. Uh-huh. 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 And find... Place or move entrance. Connect entrance to path. The path won't connect. It won't. So place or move entrance. Oh! Oh! Wow, that's dumb. Okay. Place or move exit. Good Lord. Sometimes these games, y'all, sometimes. Okay, we're good. We're good, other than that path looking absolutely horrific. Let's go from there to... Why won't you connect to there? Let's go this way. This makes the queue a little bit longer. Okay, and that makes it look a little better. Then we can put some... We can put a sign here and some foliage and stuff to dress it up. Okay. Ix, how's it going? That's a lot of clicking for a necessary feature, right? He didn't sleep much. You know, he was zoned out very easily today. I am slouching like crazy lately. I need to get my act together. I need to get my act together in so many different ways. Okay, so... Why wouldn't it just immediately... I don't... Why wouldn't it just add those to the platform? Like, there's not a lot of places on the platform you can put those, so why not just have those on there by default, and then allow you to move them after the fact? You have a zit, and you'd rather play Raft than work today, but otherwise you're fantastic. God. I have... One of the things about... It's been like 3 months now of me going back to the gym consistently, and I have so much acne. It's ridiculous. Like, constantly all over my face. My back and my chest. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's like I'm going through puberty again. Alright. So there's that. Is there a sign for a boat? Construction. Signs. See what we got. Giant otter signs. A flag for a polar bear. Maybe I should just search for boat. No. No boat signs. Have you tried not rubbing your face all over the equipment? I have. Yeah. I've reduced my equipment face rubbing by at least 50%, and there hasn't been any change. Ooh, there's a water. Okay, wait. Where's that big metallic Aussie sign? There it is. Let's do this one. There. Drop you into the terrain. Okay. Fa, what's going on? Train outside, just running. How are your hill sprints, Fa? Don't you want to do them like so much more? I haven't found a good hill to do them around here. So I haven't been doing them. But I will be. Oh, I will be. It's actually one of the things I'm going to do with my kid today is try to find a good hill to run. Okay. So then, what other water stuff do we have? There isn't like a little... There isn't like a boat sign or anything? Or like a sign for a ride? That seems kind of weird, right? It's a complicated relationship. I mean, hill sprints have a complicated relationship with everyone. Let's be honest. Love that. That's going on the sign. The axle. That's going on the sign. Boom. Look at him. He's so happy. All right. So then we need something to go right here. That's too big. That's the right size, but the wrong style. That's way too big. That's not bad. Let's do that. And we'll click you and just put ride. Ride or die. Okay. Why don't you change the light so you can see it better? No. It's fine. Not going to use logic paint. Okay. Speaking of lighting, we're going to need to light that up. What do we got that we could use? I may end up just using a spotlight. Oh, the fairy lights aren't bad. What if we do... Oh, they're slightly too big. The size is slightly off. Maybe the 2-meter ones we could put... like there. Boom, boom. Always on. It's how I practice the squints that I give you. Good lord. Biology colleague who gave the axle its name. LED sign base. Do we want to give the axle a lightsaber? I think maybe we do. No? The answer is very clearly yes. So I don't even know why I asked anyone's opinion. Maybe we should do it out of that hand. Tilt it forward slightly. Yes. I don't think... Let's go with purple. Yeah. Purple. Always on. Like a wood saber? Yeah, but wait until nighttime. It's perfect. I'll ignore you anyway, right? It does look kind of silly. Okay. Let's add a spotlight. And then move on to other things. We have bridges to build, people. We have bridges to build. And no time to waste. Although I probably really do have lots of time to waste, to be fair. All I'm doing is wasting time. Ride. Okay. Boom. Is your ride sign's crooked? No, it's the metal of the sign. The corrugated metal in the back is crooked. That's multiple pieces. Jovial, how's it going? The axolotl needs glowing eyes? You know. You know. That one's a little too big. That one's a little too big. What do we have for very tiny lights? Tiny, tiny lights. Teeny tiny lights. These. Boom. Perfection. Right. It's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. And now he's got like really friendly, bright yellow eyes during the day. It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. You're welcome, LaFay. You're welcome. Jovial, they're from the conservation pack, which just came out a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. So it's all critically endangered species and animals, and the entire pack, all of the decorative stuff and the animals are focused around conservation of plants and animals that are critically endangered. So it's pretty neat. Okay. Nature. Let's do some nature. Ooh, that's large. I did a nature. Yes. Yes. I like that. Then we'll do some more wildflowers like we've been doing before. Which are from the conservation pack. Because they're gorgeous. Oh, the other thing it fixed, you can see now. Remember how I kind of stumbled on the vine tomatoes? They're part of the conservation pack, but apparently they weren't tagged as part of the conservation pack. So that was fixed in the patch today. So that you can actually find them. To know that they existed. I really, really like the wildflowers. Because just adding long grass and stuff with a few scattered flowers is fine, but like this looks so much more natural. Even this like Yorkshire longgrass looks so much better than just the default longgrass. And then adding a little bit of like floral stuff on top of it just looks so nice. Very nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We'll put a fig tree right there. Give him some shade from the sun. Neotenic, they never grow up. Leopard salamanders, you can make them mature to the common adult form if you give them hormone injections. That's interesting. Animals are fascinating. Like in general. Stuff like the immortal jellyfish and stuff, it's just so incredibly fascinating. Okay. There's that. Let's do... Oh, wait, where's that conservation building? Not the dome. The dome is cool. There was another... Is it in facilities? Or is it in blueprints? That round one. No, that's the zoo entrance. Restaurant. Research center. No. I think it was in blueprints. Conservation exhibit. Keeper hut. Not the lights. There's this one, large conservation. This one, the round building, I think. Yeah. Or this one. Whoops. Benches are endangered now? You didn't know, Mort? You didn't know that? I thought that was fairly common knowledge. Yeah, so we could do a couple of these conservation pieces on this island and just make it really interesting. Like the dome. I wonder if I would be able to get paths in there. Have you seen the price of lumber? You're not wrong. That is factual, Paint. So the question is, can you put a bench, like one of the store benches inside that little window right there? Let's find out. Facilities. Guest facilities. Get rid of that. Bernie's Bakes. Chief Beef. Milkshakes. Ice cream. Let's do ice cream. Oh, I guess I need to put a path in front of it first. Hang on. Let's put a path down and see if it works. There. Facilities. Ice cream. I don't think it's going to work. Okay, Dang, that's not going to work as a storefront. All right. Good to know. Trap your employees in their jobs. Listen. Sorry. One of the houses that we looked at this weekend, we put an offer in on. We were the only offer yesterday morning. By midday yesterday, there were 7 other offers. And we just heard that we were not the highest bidder. And the unfortunate thing is, it's a house that we really actually liked. It wasn't a house that we were like, oh, this could work for us. It was a house that we really liked. Like, really liked. But you don't even get an opportunity to negotiate. So you don't even get an opportunity to, like, go back and, like, try again. Be like, oh, well, do you want more? It's just, no, we're not getting it. Nope. You get one shot, Mort. One shot. With no information of what the other people are offering or price or point. With rates and stuff how they are now, we could only go $12,000 over asking. But that was not enough. So Here we are again. You got a chance to raise ours? I mean, yeah. No, we've never... This is the... somewhere around 22nd house that we've offered on. Somewhere in that area. And, we haven't had a chance to go back and, like, up our offer or anything on any of them. 1000% of millennial praying for the housing crash. Yeah. Same. I saw The Onion had a funny article, headline the other day that was, millennials have figured out how to corner the housing market. They're just changing the locks on their, Airbnbs. Finally figured out how to get a house. It's not far. It has not really changed over here. Unfortunately. The issue that we have is, there are no houses on the market. Like, one comes up, and all the people who have been waiting and trying to get something, like, swarm on it, like ants on fallen ice cream. So you don't get an opportunity to come back, and there's no inventory. So then you're stuck. Oh, is this meant to go around a tree? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. Hang on. New Jersey, Hoopless. I'm in New Jersey. Let's see what tree we could put in the middle of that. Because that would actually look pretty cool with a pretty large tree. That's pretty neat. Mac, how's it going? Oh, you're in New Jersey too? Nice. Nice. Don't let chat be mean to you. Man, I just want to be settled. Like, I just want to unpack my stuff. We've been living out of boxes, man. I just want to, like, I want to set up my office. I just want to be comfortable in my house. Not what this is right now. Because this right now is not fun. And, like, on top of that, the other thing we had hope for is, like, we have to, in, like, 2 weeks, we have to make a determination on our lease. Whether we're going to stay here. And, like, do we re-up our lease for a year? Do we try to find somewhere cheaper? Is there somewhere cheaper? Like, we're paying more in rent right now than we would be paying on a mortgage on a house. It's outrageous. But that's, like, the way of the world right now. Why is it when you try to find the massive trees, you can't find any of the massive trees? Where are all these low trees coming from? Umbrella thorn acacia. Ooh. Those are really pretty trees. Yo, where are all the big trees at? Where... I don't have any filters on. Where are, like, the... The cope... Yeah, where are the ones like that? Korean pine. Why am I not seeing... I'm not seeing any of those. Like, I'm not seeing the... Oh, here we go. Here's the Boab tree. Yeah, I didn't see those the last time I was clicking through either. So, I don't know what... The filters were messed up or something. Brazil nut's decent. It's got good height to it. Actually, that might work well. Slide you over. Slide you over here. I don't mean to complain. I apologize. I don't like complaining about it because that ends up being all that I do, and it gets very tiresome. The burr tree. Okay, so there's that, and then we can do those conservation lights. Let's do that. Lights. Conservation. These guys. Let's snap to water. Of course it snaps. It's sticking straight up in the air. Alright, that doesn't work. Snap to surface. Hang on. There's got to be a better way to get this to go. Where's there a floor panel? Give me a floor panel or something. There. Lights. That. And then, no, underneath. There we go. That's better. Thank you, Zero. It's just, it's been so long and has consumed so much of my time and everything that it feels like that's all I've talked about for a year. But I mean, it's not far off. We're a little over a month away from the 1-year anniversary of my old house flooding. Okay, put you there. Talked about Game Pass a lot. She lets you meet her at your house. You could do a walking session. Oh, yo, Zelda, sign me up for that. I would be so down for a walk and talk. Also, I'd be so down for insurance that literally paid anything towards therapy so that I could go. Because, your boy can't afford over $400 a month for therapy. We discussed pants a lot too. That's fair, Lil Pink. Yeah, that's fair. Also, hi. EMDR? What's that? Mort. Mags, how's it going? Eye movement desensitization something? An Interesting. Okay. Then we'll do large ones. Eye movement desensitization and reprocessing. Euro Magic Dance Revolution. Daddy Bezos manufactured shopping day, and me mentioning Game Pass has convinced Mrs. Bop to buy an Xbox for Christmas. Ooh. Can't wait to see him play Roblox on his Xbox. That's fair. Lil Pink, never ever apologize for missing stream. Seriously. Like, life happens. You never have to apologize for not being around. I always appreciate any moment that you can spare with me. But you never have to apologize for missing. We're always here. Alright, hanging these lampshades on these lights is going to be a nightmare of camera control. There? I think so, yes. Okay, and then you... You've been told to look into it for your PTSD? This is the first I'm hearing of it. But I haven't been to therapy for my PTSD in probably 10 years. So, actually, no, since before kids. So I'm sure there's lots of fun new things. New things and new treatments. Boo boo. Oh my god, orienting this stuff in 3D space is not easy. Oh, there we go. Got it. Whomever at Frontier made the model for these lampshades, thank you so much for putting the little dot on the cap for where the cord would go through. Otherwise, good lord. Yeah, of all people, I unfortunately know that life happens. Hides your Xbox foam finger. But what's Xbox? Or what's Game Pass? Nice wooded walking trails by your house. Ooh. No insurance, all remote with COVID, so you can only afford once a month now. Been seeing her for 8 years. That's awesome, Zelda. Having somebody like that is fantastic. So. Yeah, I tried remote briefly, Zunder, at the beginning of the pandemic, and I can't. I need in person because it genuinely. And while, like, my personality doesn't change, I 100%, like, I put a mask on when I'm streaming. Like, I push down all the cranky stuff, and I try to be, you know, I try to put on my broadcast face when I'm streaming. So anytime I do something online, if I'm doing an interview or something like that online, that mask automatically comes on. Like, it's completely unconscious. But it doesn't allow me to emotionally connect in that kind of circumstance. So, this is my, yeah, so imagine what I'm actually like. And it's like, I genuinely don't think, and like, some people in chat have met me in person. I don't think I'm particularly different in person other than being very quiet. But I don't think I'm particularly different in person. But you definitely wear a mask in this. Your guard is way more up in person. Yes, I mean, that's fair. When you hang out with Mikey, do you even have an opportunity to talk? No. No. You really don't. Mikey can talk. And he does. Basically the same person. Just, you know, I curse a lot more in person. Not so family friendly in person. There is a reason that Wifeboat and I have been married for so long. Okay. We'll see. Don't turn on your camera in meetings unless it's one-on-one. So when the camera is on, you're yourself. It was the swearing that did it, yeah. Not that we liked each other, no. Cursing and sarcasm are the key to a long-lasting marriage? Yeah. It's how you say offensive things to each other without hurting each other's feelings. Okay. So... maybe I'll put the bridge on this side. Or over here? Bring the pathway around here and then maybe do another bridge over here? I kind of love the idea of bridges. They're an absolute nightmare to make because pathing in this game is atrocious. And then we can do like another fountainy water feature here, kind of like we did here. But what I can also do is put, we can make this an enclosure. So we like kind of close that off and loop it around. And then we can do a small enclosure here. Less of a filter online, yeah. You spelled my name wrong? What about driving through a waterfall? That I could do if we... so that's actually a good idea, Mort. If we take this rocky outcrop that we started here... actually, I wonder if I could select all of this and move it. Hang on. Zunder, thank you so much for gifting Feloin a sub. Fa, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. I can't get to that jet. It's under the terrain. But if we move this, I'll have to There's too much. There's far too much stuff to... far too many extras to grab. Zunder, thank you so much. Speaking of Wifeboat, we former. Thank you. How is that an account? Who did that? Who is responsible for that account? Yeah, more. That's what I'm thinking. Someone explain to me who is responsible for that account. I demand answers. Someone has some explaining to do. Created in 2014. What? I want to know who has tugboat spelled correctly, actually. I would like to know that. I would like to know that. Bob, WeFormer, thank you for gifting Tugboat a sub. Bobber, thank you for gifting Tugboat a sub. And Paint, thank you for gifting Tugbout a sub. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Tugboat a sub. And y'all have started a hype train via mocking me. Awesome. Love it. Love it. You're all so funny. So funny. Tugboat spelled correctly is from 2008. It's probably carried over from Justin TV, Jovial.
This is the way.
Tugboat, B-O-T-E. Bob. Nothing. How's it going? Bob, thank you for gifting Tugboat the boat. Tugboated a boat. Tugboated a boat. A sub. Tugboat is following one channel and it's Justin, as in the Justin TV.
A kind.
That's incredible. Zunder, thank you for the biddies. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment. What I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Thank you, Zunder, for the biddies. LaFay, thank you for gifting Tug Bay a sub. That's actually my account. It's not. I want to know who has that, actually. Zelda, thank you for gifting Tugboat a sub. How are there so many of these? I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Perny, thank you for gifting Boat Tug a sub. Y'all. This is creeping us closer to the wife boat stream sub goal. So, which is up here. I'm gonna move it down over here. We're at 164 of 300. If we get to 300, wife boat does a sub. Bob, thank you for gifting Mug Botus. Zelda, thank you for gifting Hug Botus. How did... Wife Boat said it, Reformer. So, out of my hands. Out o' my hands. Does a stream, yeah. I'm trying to hold it together here, alright? I'm doing what I can to hold it together. There's a lot of boats out there, yeah. Is that a medium or a large? That's probably a large. Some of these accounts are impressively old. That's what makes it so difficult to find a unique handle to use online. A unique username. No one say a word. Or she subscribed. Wait, how's it going? Tried to order a barbecue pizza, said buffalo without realizing. Thank you for gifting Chatboat a sub. What? Laughs in unique username. I mean, mine is fairly unique. What? More? Thank you for gifting Tugboat's Playhouse. It's a really low budget off-brand Pee-wee. Good lord. Reformer, thank you for gifting Tugboat a sub. Zelda, thank you for gifting Thugboat a sub. I want to know who has that account. That's incredible. Sother, thank you for gifting Chugboat Tis a Big Bot a sub. It's from 2011. Oh? I think it's username now, Nerdin. It used to be handle, and then I got teased. So apparently it's username now. That's what you say. Alright. What am I doing? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what it is I'm doing? Ix, thank you for gifting Boat a sub. Some of these are so nonsense, they're great. That like Moon, yeah. Think you're building a zoo, yeah. It's fair. Teased me because I'm old too, yeah. Zara, Lava, how's it going? Water Park, yeah. Thank you for gifting Stone Animals a sub. That's, Stone Animals is my Talking Heads cover band. Jenna, thank you for gifting Bodie McBoatface a sub. Bob, thank you for gifting Tugboat Sandwich. What even? What even is that? What even is that? Zelda, thank you for gifting Bodie Spaghetti? What? What? Who has that account? If you are the owner of Bodie Spaghetti, please contact me. I want that account for my bot. B, get out. I still want to know who made that account. Banana Boat. Thank you for gifting a sub to Banana Boat. Y'all are... It's the sunscreen people. Oh, that's fair, yeah. My brain, I immediately see B-O-E-T. Okay. LaFay, thank you for gifting a sub to Bananasaurus Rex. Sloppy Joe, how's it going? Okay, so let's do... this. There. Nope, nope, nope. This way. Yes. Like that. Boo, 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 boo. No, not that one. That one. Sothra, thank you for gifting... What? What? Spider Hands 56? What? Why? Is that Gurgi's alt account? Is that what is? Did we discover Gurgi's alt account? B. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Pidgey Cap, Pains, Female Gunman, Lily Dark, Tug on This. How is that? Oh, that's Mort. Mort, thank you for gifting Tug on This as sub. FLCL, Banana Smoothie and Peas. Oh, why? Why though? Why though? But why? But why? Paint, thank you for gifting Purpose Monkey a sub. And Sloppy Joe, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate it. What is happening? Thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate it. The sub alert's just gonna go off for the next 12 hours. It's fine. Go in and change the counter and don't tell Wife Boat. She'll find out. You know she will. Coworker came by. Guess you missed a few things. There's been some boats. There's been a few boats. Mikey. You shut your mouth. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about shutting your mouth? Can I... Maybe we'll put this here? Like on this edge. You're doing it wrong. Demand. Demand, he says. Wife Boat will mod you. It's her stream. Right. Mikey should be a mod for the Wife Boat stream. We former, thank you for gifting Jovial a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do that. Bring it this way a little bit. Okay. So I want to put a bunch more waterfalls into this. So much chaos in one stream. Little Dark, how's it going? Enjoy your emotes. If it was Tug and Mikey having to work together and Mon for Wife Boat, right? Zunder, thank you for gifting. Okay, who made Banana Boat with an E? Who did that? Thank you for gifting Banana Boat with an E. What's up? It's just mean. That's just mean. Following since 3 minutes ago. Account made today. Yeah. Yeah. Not suspicious at all. Slay, what's going on? Speaking of suspicious. Speaking of suspicious. Only someone who is suspicious would assume that my speaking of suspicious was talking about them. Okay, there, and then let's do an extra wide. Back here. Why does that look crooked? Okay, there and there, and then I'll make some manual ones around as well. The earth is crooked. I mean, well, yeah. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. It's fair. You know what? I haven't taken a break yet. It's been almost 2 hours. Thank you so much for all the gift subs, everybody. I really appreciate it. We'll see. If we get to 200, I'll see if I can't convince Wifeboat to do it anyway. So I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'm going to stretch my legs. I also need to check on my kids. They've gone very quiet. They're probably just playing Roblox, but I'm going to go check on my kids real quick, get some coffee, and walk around. And grab something with sugar in it. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Look away from the screens for a minute. I will be right back. There's a... Hang on. There's a space station right there. That's a Gek space station. Ho! Ho! Oh! Oh! Oh my.
No, the shark is coming right.
Yeah, pretty much. Are these the Quarians? Put the pumpkin back. But he's so happy. Look at him. Enchantment. 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 Gate crash. At least it's not
Anal
seesaws.
beads? I thought that's what you were gonna say. Where's Abby?
A tree, then. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to chop it like a tree. You know, all of the stuff that's gone on here, and they leave the gate open. The Toussaint prison experiment. Nice. Oh! What the? That scared the crap out of me. I thought that was just an NPC. Oh! 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 Did not expect a jump scare there. Wow. Can I go through the portal? What happens if I just jump into the portal? Oh! I want to do that again. Also, I'm pretty sure we landed split-legged on top of a tree. So totally doing that again. Look at the view! Alright. Let's do some more zoo stuff. Enchantment. I want to play Dragon Age again. I need to play Dragon Age again. Some point. At some point. These were Arctic. No? Tundra? These, yeah, Tundra Rock. Tug Zug, how's it going? 90% more otters? Yeah. Almost exactly 90% more otters, actually. To the almost exact mathematical point of that many more otters. That'll work. And let's put you over here. Like that. Okay. Add some more effects. Mage only. I would never be able to finish it. Mags, that's my problem. We might do something fun. I was talking about wanting to do another fun Mass Effect 2 thing. Like around my birthday, maybe? Like we did... That was like 2 years ago now. Was it? Yeah, 2 years ago. I did a Mass Effect 2 run around my birthday. That was a ton of fun. So I was kind of thinking about doing that again. Doing something else fun. But that's... We got a little bit of time before that happens, so... Ms. Marvel's the best MCU show to date. Yeah, I really want to see it. Still don't think the 6-episode format works, but ultimately their best show. I still really want to watch it. That is very high upon my list. Oh, that's not even close. Wow. Like, trying to get these lined up to where this water actually splashes is it's pointless. It's it's actually pointless. It's practically impossible. Like, what is this one doing? What happened here? Useless. The battery failed inspection and the engine belt needs replacing. Could be worse. I mean, that's not awful, Mikey. The belts are typically a decent amount of money, though. Have a good lurk. Lurk. Tug. Thank you. It's almost like the particle effect from the stream doesn't interact with the plane of water at all. Yeah. That's part of the problem. But then one of my biggest struggles in this game is getting things aligned in the 3D space is massively frustrating sometimes. Even if you look directly above things. Alright, I think that's as good as we're going to get. It's as good as we're going to get there. Original belt, so 12 years old. Yeah, that's decent, though. That's not a bad amount of time to get out of it. Drop a mist thing there. And there. And there. Okay, and then I want to we'll do a custom waterfall kind of right on this corner. And then we're going to build up the back of this with more terrain. And put some more like plants and things on top of it, kind of just make it look like a rocky cliffside. But let's make another waterfall kind of coming from see if we can get it to look like it's coming from here and coming down onto this face here, like it's twisting down. If we can get some smaller effects. Yes, paint. I haven't even started to really address the water, other than putting some things like along the waterfront over here where we were doing the ruins. I haven't really begun to address like doing the general water, so we'll get to that as well. I need waterfall top, waterfall bottom. Waterfall Rapids Foam. Waterfall Top 5. Put you right here. Like that. And then Waterfall Mid 5. Here. And then also down here. Not hovering out of the... There you go. Like that, and then a bottom. Bottom. Waterfall bottom. No idea what IDM stands for. I don't know what that is either. Still thinking about a tugboat sandwich? A submarine sandwich so named because of the shape, but tugboats are more known for their strength than their shape? Yeah. It would have to be kind of tall, too. Right, Jovial? Like, not a... It wouldn't be a long sub. It would be a stout and sturdy sub. A powerful sandwich, yeah. So what it would... You know what? It would have to be protein-packed. Is really what it would be. Just massive amounts of protein. GG. GG. Go there. I kind of want to put another one of those maybe in here, or maybe over here in the monkeys. Although that looks, there's too much moss and stuff there. Let's do another stone. Hang on, let's dupe you. Bring you up. Can we tilt you forward? Like that. Maybe turn it. Maybe turn. Yeah, and then we can have a water kind of coming out of here and going down this way, and maybe meeting up with this one. I think that could work. Let's see how it shakes out. Well, Faye, thank you for gifting analysis sub. Waterfall mid. Here. Don't really like how that looks. Try moving it over a little. Yes, and then we need a waterfall top. Is there any directionality on these? Yeah, a little bit, right? Okay. There and there. That midsection is not really doing what I want. Like, what? What exactly are these doing? Do they need to be tilted more? Like, do they need to be angled that way? Doesn't seem like it. You can kind of have it flare up like it's spitting in between the rocks. Where is it all coming from? Yeah. It's from a magical place. Don't worry about it. It's from a magical land. The magical land of water. Add some more texture to the top of that. What is rapid splash? That's more what I want. Yes. Saucer, thank you for gifting Watermaster a sub. And then we can do another midsection here. Why is that even a... I don't know. People crack me up with some of the accounts that they make. Really wild. There, and then we'll do more rapids. Wonder if we should do the rapid splash in here. Yes. That gives it a little more velocity there, right? Yes. It's the elemental plane of water, just ignore the krakens. Yeah. Have you ever thrown one of those in, Zara? Like an aperture to the plane of water? It could be really fun. It could be really interesting. Particularly if the players don't realize what it is until it's way too late. Or they interact with it. What was the full name? It was Bodie's Spaghetti or something, but B-O-E-T, which is wild. Okay, so that's Rapids Foam. I want to add more of those. Rapid Splash, Rapids Foam. These give the water nice, like, both texture and also kind of a flow direction. Particularly for the bottom of the waterfalls. And that looks pretty cool. I like this. Have a good lurk, Kraken. I haven't played any of the new Phasmo updates. I know they completely redid like the van and stuff. And then we'll do foam down here. And you a little bit that way. The new van is nice. Yeah, I was watching Dodo play a little bit. And the new van looks really cool. Having everything wall mounted is also nice. A nice addition. Let's do... I need another waterfall mid. Where's mid? Mid section 5. Why? Yeah, I guess that's alright. In slightly. Just so that it is reaching the water completely. Alright. Gotta love an old ghost town, yeah. Eagles welcoming. I don't want to play baby games for babies. It's a baby game for babies. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll see how I'm feeling, FLC. And kids are having lunch now, so... like an hour-ish, probably. Okay, let's... You know what I'm going to do? Let's get some terrain. Let's bring this terrain up back here. Up the size slightly, and the intensity slightly. If we bring the terrain up in the back, and kind of wrap these stones. Can also turn this into a little bit of a cliff face here. What I can also do is if we bring up and make like a bowl in the back and towards the front along these actual stones, is I might be able to fill this backspace with water and make a raised water feature up here. So then it looks like the water from the waterfalls is spilling out of the little pond back here. I think this should work. Valid. Not deep enough. But we're getting there. And we can retexture it as well, so. This backside we can make as tall as we want. Because we're right up against the map edge, so it's just gonna... it's just gonna be a straight wall anyway. And kind of slope it down over here. Look at that. Slope it down this way. Like that. I've never played Sims, Little Dark. A lot of people have mentioned that, particularly whenever I do this. that I would enjoy making houses in Sims. It is something that I think I'll try at some point. Okay, let's see what the water does there. What's obstructed? Not obstructed. Valid. Okay. That looks pretty good. We can add another waterfall right here, kind of going down this edge. And then we have a little bit more of a, like a tiered water feature here. So we can add some fountains in this, texture up the sides, mix in some stones, and so many hours building and decorating hours in Sims 3. Yeah. Love that feature in 3. In 4 as well, but you lost all the interest in 4. I believe I have 4. I believe I have Sims 4. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's paint some rough rock over here. Let's do this to give it more of a cliff edge. Have a sharper rough edge. Same thing around the top. E-Panda, how's it going? Good to see you again. Okay. 4 and 3 have the starter kit thingy on Game Pass? Oh, yeah, so then I could definitely... Open! Can I run... Let's just... run the test. And leave it running. So that it's always going. What is this Game Pass? Who knows? The other thing I could do is we could put some bamboo and stuff around this other platform to kind of disguise it. And... Ooh, do you think... Alright, wait, one thing at a time. I just... Lil Dark, they're teasing. I talk about Game Pass constantly. So they like to give me crap because I talk about Game Pass constantly. And pretend like I've never mentioned it. Because it's funny. Apparently. Who knew? It's hilarious. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? But is it though? But is it? But is it? Why are we making popcorn again? That's just mean. Don't chuckle. That's mean. It's just mean. Giggle at me. Giggle at me, boy. Apparently this is what we do now, is we make popcorn every day. Not every day. Name a day this week that you have not had popcorn with your lunch. Got him. Let him live. Listen. Someone sounds jealous? Yeah, he doesn't share. Imagine having a gracious, handsome, and incredible father and not sharing your popcorn. It's really just, you know, tells you a lot about a kid's character. Forgot modest. You're right. Yes, sorry. I forgot modest. Incredibly modest. Most humble. Modest and humble. A paragon of humility. Yeah. Look at. Tour boat. Went right through the fountains. I wonder if they're going to complain about that. I like how this is shaken out. Humblest to pro gamers. I always complete games. That's accurate. That is one of the things that people say about me all the time. Is how much I complete games. That's very crooked. You need to go away. Hang on. And then I need you. It is on a line to water. Why is it? Why are we going in there crooked? Okay, so that there should be good. And then we're going to double it over here. Turn that slightly. Bring it over and back to there. Yes. Okay. I never submitted my times, but I held the world record for 100% Witcher 3 a bit ago. Listen, Nerdin, I bet you I could beat that record. There's only been like 3 times ever submitted for it because it just takes so long that no one wants to do it. Which is exactly what I need. That's really what I'm looking for in a speedrun, is a complete disinterest from anyone else in doing it so that I don't actually have any competition for getting a good time. That's really what I'm looking for. It's a 500-hour speedrun, yeah. There's a lot of content in the game. Can't blame folks for taking their time with it, you know. Listen, I'm just saying that even streaming it, I was pretty close to 100%, and I was only at like 280 hours. So that would give me an easy 120 hours to be 100 hours under the best speedrun time. I'm the best at a thing nobody cares to measure. Yeah, and still means I'm the best, though. Listen, you gotta feed the ego somehow. Because the ego's not gonna feed itself. I need some cladding on this. Do that. Yeah, that looks better. Is there a record for that? Because, I mean... could always look at beating that, too. That one would be a pretty easy one to beat, to be fair. Alright, so that's coming through there. Put one there, and then... this guy. Tuck in. Like that. Okay. Okay. Jersey, what's going on? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. How about most Griffin-themed merch in one apartment? Yeah, I mean... salty! Thank you so much for 13 months. Send me some good woodworking people to follow. 100%. I will, Binary. Remind me after stream. I'll send you the names of a couple accounts. It figures you out really quick. So, spend like 2 hours just flipping through. It'll figure you out. It'll figure you out real quick. Within 2 hours, my feed was nothing but woodworking and Dungeons and Dragons. It's somewhat terrifying. And by somewhat, I mean it's completely terrifying. It figures it out suspiciously quick. Yeah. I suddenly ended up making a massive water feature here. It has a like button, see? And you can flag stuff as not interested. But if you just flip it, like if you watch something for half a second and flip to the next thing, it automatically files that as a nope, do not like. No. Okay, let's do some plants. We got lots of texture with water and stuff, and now we need to make it look interesting otherwise. Still waiting for YouTube to even hit 1 in 4 watchable videos. Yeah. I haven't really used... I've posted a few YouTube shorts, and they do so much better than any of my YouTube videos. I have... one of my shorts has more total views than the rest of my channel combined. One of my shorts has more total views than all of my channels combined. So maybe I should spend some more time making shorts and not actually spending time making actual videos. BlockTube and Sponsor Block are essential for YouTube, but it doesn't work on mobile. Mm-hmm. There. Drop you in. Yeah, that makes that That makes that look more like rapids. I like it. Just on very harsh data plans. Feel old ass. It's only videos on TikTok. You can put stills up, but it still is like a video. I mean, like, my small videos less than 3 minutes. You can go over 3 minutes, Julie Kitten, but not natively in the app. Yeah. Not a lot of people have done the over 3 minute videos. I don't think they get a lot of traction. Like, I'm not on TikTok to watch 10-minute videos. I'm barely on TikTok to watch 3-minute videos. Oh yeah, photos on Instagram are dead. Instagram is no longer a photo app. A 100%. That's not what they do. They're trying to become a storefront, basically. That's what they're pushing, is to be a storefront. If you have a store tied to your Instagram, your videos and pictures will be served to a lot more people. Like, by a massive amount. Welcome back, Tom. I mean, all of those platforms end up being problematic. But imagine using social media. Yeah. There's a funny trend with a bunch of videos that are like, I'm self-employed. I run my own business, which means I also have to be a content creator. And that's completely accurate. Like, you have to, in order to grow your business now, if you're self-employed, you have to be a content creator. So yeah, social media is imperative for growing small businesses. Like, absolutely imperative. You really cannot exist as a small business without it. Just JD, how's it going? Welcome in. The only content I create is me watching other people's content and reacting to it. I mean, yeah, that stuff does really well, which is hilarious, but true. Water jet medium. No, paint, it really, really doesn't. You essentially have to become a specialist in it in order for you to get a lot of traction. And there are people and companies out there that what they do is they sell their services to grow your small business on social media. So it's weird. Back in my day, posting to blogs, live journal, etc. was how you got your handmade items into the spotlight and you found people to buy. Yeah, now you have to be not only do you have to be talented enough to have something that you can turn in from a hobby into a craft that you can sell, you also have to be entertaining enough and a video editor and a content creator in order to get that stuff in front of people. It's weird. It's weird and it's a lot of work. Okay. That stuff up there. Let's do some plants. How about a nature? Let's do a nature. Okay. I definitely want to do some cherry trees up here. Like, big time. Big time, big time. Because cherry trees are gorgeous in this game. I mean, not just in this game, but they're particularly beautiful in this game. Have fun, Lil Pink. Thank you for hanging out. And then it was an acacia. Yeah, umbrella thorn acacia. These are so pretty too. You can go. Sorry, one sec. Sorry. Oh, you didn't even get to CVS?
No, I got.
And then it was the other one, right? You they didn't have them after you got... Good God. Got all the way to the other... the other CVS, and they didn't even have them. They're not going to be in for another couple days. Sorry. They'll be in later today. Because that's convenient. And the other one couldn't tell you that they weren't even in yet? Someone burn CVS to the ground. Please don't. But maybe do. Probably. Strangler fig. Where's the small one? Do I want to put this down here? Or maybe some more... line to surface. CVS is a Rhode Island company? Oh, that explains so much. Zelda Wifeboat wants to know why this is your fault. Yeah, no, that's pretty much always what it starts with binary. It'll take like maybe half an hour and you'll stop seeing the thirst posts. It adjusts pretty quickly. It all started back when I moved. A half an hour from creating your account, Tom. It adapts frighteningly quick. With the speed that is outrageous. Okay. Rhode Island has like 5 big corporations. Yeah. U.S. has companies incorporated other than Delaware. Yeah, mostly banks are incorporated in Delaware. Which just extra highlights how terrible Delaware is. Put that there. There. There's Bopper. I was wondering if that was going to get you out of Lurk. That tax-free shopping. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. That's how you get Bopper out of Lurk. Is make fun of Delaware. And then he'll come in. Sweet corn? No. Don't you even talk about Delaware sweet corn. New Jersey sweet corn will walk all over your Delaware sweet corn. Get out of my chat. You just spewing nonsense. Don't. Sir? 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 This is a Wendy's. Does anyone actually stop in Delaware? You've only ever driven through it? Yeah, former. It's like Rhode Island, but slightly south. Maryland and Delaware's sweet corn is pinnacle? Pinnacle? You better not show up to the wife boat stream. Pop. I'm just saying. Just saying. She's gonna throw hands. Wife boat's about to throw hands. And tomatoes? Okay, you know what? Don't even. Yeah, now you're just making things up to be hurtful, is what you're doing. Making things up to try and be hurtful. How's it feel to have no one believe you, Bopper? Baffled by the whole lot of you. Show me on the map where y'all have a garden in the Garden State. Bob, my old house was surrounded by 600 or 700 acres of farms. Like, it was 20 plus minutes to the nearest grocery store. We got farms everywhere. We got farms everywhere, more horse farms than Kentucky. Listen. It's not even worth defending because I don't want more people to move here. So, it's fine. You're right. It's fine, you're right. Asked if it was that much better. Jersey corn is fantastic. In season Jersey corn, like stopping at a farm and getting some fresh, like from a little farm stand is just like pinnacle. No one wants to move to New Jersey. Good. There's enough people here. We need to buy a house. Don't come here. Please don't come here. Until after I buy a house. Even then, I don't really like people. You don't hate it there? You want to move to another country? Well, yes. Another country would be great. You know, one where my daughter will grow up with actual human rights. One of the most poignant articles that The Onion has posted in recent times. The Onion has taken the gloves off, by the way. If you have not checked in on The Onion, they have taken the gloves. The gloves came off during the Trump administration, and it's only gotten better. The headline on The Onion on the day that the Supreme Court overturned Roe versus Wade, they ran an article that said the Supreme Court has now ruled that women are service animals. They have completely taken the gloves off, and I'm there for it. Penny's getting in trouble. Rent it out for a fair price. It's funny because it's true.
No,
Told Jim the other night he should just stay there. He really should. He's got a place to stay. He really, really should. Jim, if you're listening, don't come back. It's not worth it. No, it doesn't look right. So tempting to stay in Australia back in 2016 when you were there on honeymoon. You should have. Yeah. Wife boat, they want you to lower the sub goal for your stream to 200. I'm not repeating that. It's a family-friendly stream. We'll go with it was a no. Sorry. I don't know how much of that got picked up on the mic. Hopefully not a lot. Pretty sure Wife Boat and Mrs. Bop are the same person. Probably. Bopper's wife. Okay. I need more density on the plant life on this, but I don't know what else to do. And some moss there.
At least.
Heard what might have been Charlie Brown teacher noises. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's what we could do. We could do... mossy rocks. We could do that. Free range animals. Ooh, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Cannot wait for the non-family friendly white boat stream. It is my favorite one is still Wife Boat doing American Truck Simulator. Because it was so so perfect in every way. Because it was exactly what it was like, what it's like driving with her in real life. Like, perfection. Perfection. The road rage was real. There's a VOD of it. If you missed it, there is a VOD of it somewhere. Somewhere. If we moved to West Coast Canada, we'd be closer to his mom because we hadn't lived anywhere closer in 2011. He's pushing for it, nerd. They're like, Canada does a lot of stuff right that we don't, but there is a growing segment of the Canadian. It feels the politics in Canada feel like 2016 America right now. Like, it's kind of on its way to bad things happening. Hopefully not, but it does kind of seem like it. Let's see. Hopefully not. I need some small trees. That's not a small tree. Oh, maybe some of these palm? No, that's not really going to fit the rest of the lot. Never forgiven Canada for Brian Adams. Oh, these arrowwood bushes. These are decent. We can use those for some ground cover, too. Yeah. Yeah. These are perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. That. Yeah, it almost looks like ivy. Perfect. Doo-doo. Starting to make OG Jersey look like a bunch of lefties. We could probably request front page time. If only. If only. Oh, these alpine hollies are cool. Actually, all the alpine plants are nice. Because they all look like they grow out of like the crevices of the stone. Cool. Really cool. These are so big, though. So big, though. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Here comes our tour boat. Putting along. I was gonna focus on bridges today. I got distracted by this. The bad ones are the loudest. That's always the case, isn't it, FLC? Isn't it, though? Did they add otters? Ginger, how's it going? Yeah. We've got some giant otters. There they are. They're the only animals in my zoo right now. Look at them running around. Look at them. I think we have 3 of them at the moment. I'm really just focusing on prettying up the zoo before we add more animals, but... Oh, maybe we have 4. Sorry. But they're great. They swim, they climb, they do all kinds of fun stuff. They have a very big enclosure. They live forever. Yeah, that too. Okay. I wonder if we should convert this area into an enclosure of some sort. Maybe not. Maybe not. Found the VOD. Found her mocking the GPS. Where is Old Jersey? Should never have named the colony New Jersey. Old Jersey is an island off of the British Isles. They're weird over there. You have to get the aquatic pack now. The aquatic pack is very nice. Very nice. Mountain goats? Are there mountain goats? I don't know. We have our peacock shrine up here. So maybe we should put some peafowls in that. We'll see. There are. Ooh, okay. All right. We're going to need a bridge here. It's going to have to be a very tall bridge to allow our tour boat to go under it. Which may end up being problematic. A 100 miles south of England, 14 miles west of Normandy. There you go. You've been abandoned. She's gonna stand there all sad. You can go around. The boat needs goats. You know what we need is more lightsaber battles. Is what we need. We need more lightsaber battles. Because we don't have visitors, Nerdin. I made it too expensive. We need more lightsaber battles. As long as it's not an antagonistic relationship, Ginger, you can. Yes. Just because even if it doesn't offer any benefit, as long as there isn't an antagonistic relationship, they'll be fine. Overall. The moose needs a lightsaber. Who is the rando walking? I think she probably runs the gate here. She's wandering. What are you? Who are you? Workload, time spent idle. Oh, time employed. You can't see, it's behind my head. Time employed, 54 years. Guests served, 0. Oh, she works at the chief beef counter. What are you doing over here? The staff room is so far away, I'll be worn out by the time I get there. 13 years ago. Still hasn't made it to the staff room. It's fine. You have a habitat with cassowaries? Maybe? Ginger? I'm not sure. Chief Beef be a great wrestling name, right? Living the dream. It works with cheese and beef. Doesn't have to deal with people. That's, yeah. Fair. Very fair. Reeds. Reeds. Let's do these. We're going to put these around the platform to kind of disguise it. Nerdin, take care. Have a good lunch. Make it nice and dense. We could probably add some more plants to it as well. But had like 2 vets get stranded because their energy was so low. I added the animals to get people to stop complaining about there not being any animals. Plus otters. Otters are great. And I was making a semi-aquatic enclosure, so. Remember that employee left stranded for like 5 years? I'm pretty sure it was more than 5 years. The info booth guy is our oldest employee. Let's see what we got. Staff statistics. Employed for 68 years and 11 months. He served 188 guests somehow. 12 years ago, he said he could easily handle his workload. 67 years ago, he said this job is a snooze fest. He's very spry for being what I can only assume is 900 years old. It's fine. It's fine. Did I forget that time was running when I first started the park? Yes. Did it matter? No. He's fine. I maxed out his salary because he's been here. He's been around for a while, so. Zero, when I first put the Otters in, we had a flood of people that came in. And then I upped the ticket prices to $100 per person, and everyone stopped coming. Which is what I'm really going for here. Okay. Prefab bridges. There's not really any that look good, right? There aren't any that are really going to serve my purpose. Because this... Number one, you can't get them to... Oh, can I not? Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 Can I not put stuff over top of the... Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. You just have to go high. Okay. It'll be fine. It will be fine, right? We just got to make sure we go up high enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to manually build a bridge. Why did that do that? I don't want that to do that. Love you. Have fun. Working on an article right now for Screen Rant about some of the tweaks the game should make in terms of quality of life stuff. Do you have any opinions? Pathing. Pathing. So, okay. So, Ginger, here's the issue with pathing. Everywhere that someone goes is defined by the paths that you put down. So that dictates where staff walks. That dictates where people walk. The pathing tool does not work well. It snaps to the wrong things. It cannot contour to terrain very easily. And it makes it very difficult to, once you make an area and then try to add pathing to it, it often completely deforms or reshapes how you're going to use the area. It makes it very frustrating. You also can't do like patio and seating areas very easily. What I end up doing is putting floor pieces on top of, you can kind of see the outline since I'm using the pathing tool. You can see the outline of where I have paths, and then I put flooring tiles on top of it so that it looks like a big patio, but you can only really define this. And then it snaps at random intervals to counters and customer interaction points, as well as doorways, ramps, exhibits, and things like that. So then it can deform the pathways. So the biggest change and the simplest thing that they could do is allowing free-form pathways and allowing you to just put things down wherever you need to, and then using an AI pathing tool. So instead of having all of the visitors automatically follow the paths and the paths only, you basically can just draw a line, right? So you take like a pen tool and draw a line of where you want the customers to be able to path, and then define it by that way. And then you can have staff only pathing ways and stuff. Instead of having the physical path define where the people can go, give us a wireframe tool that allows us to define what areas they can walk in, which would make it much easier to change and adapt the things that you make and allow them to be much, much better. Way, way better. Yeah, you get a ton of customization for like the shops and stuff. Like these shop shells are all like I custom made them, but as soon as you put the counter in, it snaps to the path and causes it to deform and reshape, which can be really frustrating. So, Uber, thank you so much for 19 months. That's a long time. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so stuff like that. Like the beginning of the stream had so much trouble trying to get the entrance and exit for this boat ride to work properly because the path wouldn't snap to it. Putting pathways over bridges, like what I'm about to do now, you basically have to, like what we did here is I made a bridge using the path, and then you have to go back and kind of hide it and clad it in structure in order to make it not just look like a path that swoops over the water. So that means that you could take interesting structures that they have, like some of the really interesting prefab stuff that they have, like one of the new conservation ones is, where is it? This one. So if you were able to do freeform pathing, you could set this down and then draw your wireframe, basically draw your line of where they would path, and they could use this as a natural bridge. Instead, what you have to do is try to get the shape of the path that you lay out to match this swoop and then slap that over top of it and hope it works, which it doesn't at all. And the same thing could go for the rides. Like I understand the trains having to lay out the track and stuff, but the boat having to lay out the track becomes really frustrating when you could simply draw out the lines. So everything clips. Yeah, I mean, if you look closely at what I did here, things clip together because it takes a lot to end up making it look not like a slapdash bridge. So that's actually what I'm doing now, is trying to get this pathing. I'm going to have to make a bridge that goes high enough for this boat to be able to go underneath it. And then once I have the path complete, then I have to find pieces that I can take and put a facade on it so that it doesn't just look like hot trash. You can collapse the animal lists by species, can't you? Like in trading and in the zoo and stuff, there should be filters. You can use the filters to collapse. Group edit with stuff not in construction. So you can do that. It took me forever, Ginger, to find the filters, so don't feel bad. So you can make your own groups. I don't know if I made this fountain a group. I didn't. So I put together this fountain. So if you shift or control click and select all of the different items within a construction, you can then merge scenery into a group, and then that would allow you to move it all together and do that. You can do it with rocks. You can do it with any scenery piece. You can create, so this is a merged 37 object scenery group. No, that's like one of the biggest things. Like pathing is something that frustrates everybody, but as you get more into it, the UI and the information that's presented is sometimes buried in so many different submenus and becomes slightly unintuitive. It's because there's a lot that you can do, and it just takes a while to be able to figure out how to do it. So like, probably the biggest thing that they could do is add a searchable help tool so that you could search, making scenery groups, and then linking to, like, they have some YouTube videos and stuff that are great tutorials on how to do certain things. So either linking to that in game or just having an inbuilt help file, kind of like what like Photoshop and stuff does, would be helpful. Hey Launder, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, you know what? This has been pissing me off for a while, so let's talk about this for a second. Y'all, I know that I'm a dude, right? Let's talk about something. If you would feel uncomfortable walking up to somebody in the middle of the street and saying something to them about their appearance, good, bad, or otherwise, then it's not something that you want to do on the internet. If you've never heard of the 5-second rule, and I don't mean the rule about dropping stuff on the floor, the 5-second rule has to do with people's appearance. If it is not something that needs to be addressed within 5 seconds, that they can quick and easily fix about their appearance within 5 seconds, like a piece of food in their teeth, hair on their shirt, or something, it is not something that needs to be brought up, good, bad, or otherwise, unless you are intimately acquainted with that person. It's inappropriate. And above all, it makes everyone uncomfortable. And I don't mean to single you out. For some reason this week it has happened a lot, and I just wanted to bring it up. Even though it's positive, it's still uncomfortable, not just for me, but for other people in chat as well. So remember that. 5-second rule. If it's not something about someone's appearance that they can fix or adjust in 5 seconds, good, bad, or otherwise, just don't bring it up. Period. The entrance to my boat ride, yes, 100%. Like, the way this path had to be done to be able to get it to snap together is, yeah. Because it's just there staring. Yeah, exactly, Zender. Hair on your shirt, something in your teeth, a booger hanging out of your nose. You know, usual stuff. A line to water. Let's put you over here. Kind of mix you in with that. Uber. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the biddies. Wise beyond my years because I'm old. Imagine being old. Imagine being old. That there. This just looks too homogeneous, so I want to add a little more like color and texture to it real quick before we move on. While I'm thinking of it. I wonder, I can put stuff right on top of that, because this isn't being used. Can I put rocks on that? I don't know what it is about this week. This week in particular has been a lot. I mean, it happens a lot regardless, but this week has been something else. I didn't think I would spend part of my stream yesterday talking about my chin. But here we are. You're welcome, Ginger. I hope the article comes out well. Best of luck with it. Writing stuff like that and having it be interesting and engaging and like new information is very difficult. So I hope it goes well for you. And if you remember, stop by the community or stop by the stream and feel free to link the article once it's up, and we'll give it some love. Pop it in Discord or whatever. Wait, is that the same one as... That's alright, we can make it look different. National Beans and Franks Day. And National French Fry Day. See, now that's a national day I can get behind. When it's like Donut Day or French Fry Day, I'm into it. I'm into it. That's a, yeah, that's a strong combo of days. Arrowwood. Arrowwood bush. Bum, 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 bum. Top pot. I've actually heard about those, Thunder. That's how good they are. Banana Day? No. Is tomorrow Banana Day? Oh, God. Why? Why is that a day? Why do only hateful foods get national days? Isn't there somewhere you can vote on whether or not a food deserves a national day? Can we start a petition to eliminate the need for bananas to have a national day? Is that something we can do? Can we do that? Can we come together as a community and agree that bananas are terrible and do not deserve a national day? Right? I think we can all agree. Map, how's it going? You love bananas? Why, though? Bananas are great, though? No, see? LaFay agrees. That's how you know I'm right. Oh, God, LaFay agrees. Maybe I'm not. Have I been wrong this entire time? Has it taken LaFay agreeing with me for me to realize that I may have mistreated bananas? No, I'm not wrong. LaFay's just jumping on the bandwagon, that's all. Which is understandable, because they're a terrible food that no one should like. At any point. Important. Get that poll. Who started that poll? Zelda? I will unmod you. How dare you? I'm voting. That's how strongly I feel. I'm voting. I'm tabbing out of my game and voting in that poll. Ooh. Yo. National Mac and Cheese Day tomorrow. All right, we might have to celebrate. Get Wifeboat on the phone. We need to celebrate that day. That's the greatest day in the history of the world. Soul, how's it going? Bananas have done me dirty. Because bananas are filthy, disgusting creations that humanity should feel bad about existing. Think I accidentally checked the box to vote with points. Needs another carb and fat national day. Jersey, do not disparage mac and cheese in this chat. I will literally ban you. Remember Powdered Toast Man? Powdered Toast Man. Maybe we can get a banana bread man type mascot for your channel. Get out. Get out. Absolutely not. You dislike the smell and taste of coconut? That's interesting. Is there a reason, Paint? Were you scarred like I was? Coconut tastes like shampoo? Stop using coconut shampoo. That seems like a pretty easy... Seems like a pretty easy answer to that quandary. Why? I can't... Is it too... Yeah, it's too... Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Go back to here. Everyone who voted yes, get out of my channel. You're no longer welcome here. You're no longer welcome here. Can't stop, won't stop. You can and you will. Can and will. Okay. So let's make sure... I don't know if the boat's going to clear that. Sure you only want 5 people left? Yeah. They're the right people. I feel pretty strongly about this. Valk, you voted with 500. Because auto key, I don't know if that would end up completely breaking the boat. So I could not leave it. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to go across this way. That is just awful. I'm gonna have to go another length. Hang on. There and there. Okay, so then can I... Grade A. Listen, it's too steep. I can't... There's nothing I can do about it. Actually, there is. I lied. There is something I can do about it. Hang on. You're not wrong. You know what? That's a fair point, Tom. And I will fix it. I will fix it. And we'll make sure that it's a nice ramp that is completely accessible for everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pathing in this game is going to be the death of me. Okay. So that goes to there. And then I actually want this path to beautifully go this way. Sure. That's what I wanted it to do. Fine. Surprised modders haven't fixed pathing. I think we talked about it before, Tom. I think it's an engine issue. So there are railings. Yeah, I disabled railings because I'm gonna clad the bridge like I did before. So if the railings are on there, then I have to hide the railings as well. So this makes it easier. Uber, have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out. We disabled railings for safety. Yes. Perfect. Now we want to go this way. Oh my god. Why? 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 But why? Okay. It's perfect. See, they're already using it. And here comes the boat. And you get a nice view of the bears. The bears. And the boat's not going to hit, right? Right. Perfect. I'm going to build a Zen garden that does nothing but stress me out. I don't have bears yet, but it's going to be bears. Okay. So now we can make a bridge. Make it pretty. It's a lovely, yeah. It's a Zunder enclosure is what it is. Ooh. How did that work out to be the exact right height? That's incredible. Almost like I planned it. You need to slide over slightly so that you're centered. ADA requires a stair landing every 12 feet of stairs. Planning on a... Listen. I always plan everything. And it always works out. See? 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 The number of items and plants? Good lord. If you have all of the DLCs... a lot. Does it tell you anywhere? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Safely hundreds. If you have all the DLCs, safely hundreds. Very safely hundreds. Very safely hundreds of plants. Very, very safely. Like, this is with filtered TAI. So that's just stuff that's taiga. I mean, you're easily into the hundreds. Each DLC has at least 100 new ones, closer to 150 or 200, yeah. I think No, I think I have all the DLCs at this point. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm not sure, Ginger, what the base game has. The base game definitely has hundreds, and then you're getting between 1 and 200 new pieces per DLC. So do I want to do the same style bridge that we did over there? Or should we do something different? I actually kind of liked that style that we did. It was pretty decent. So maybe we should continue with that. We can go, instead of going horizontal, right? We did horizontal over here? Yeah, so we did horizontal. We used the shade slats for the railings. We could do vertical on this one, which will give it a little bit more presence. Let's see. We'll do one side and see how it looks. That worked out uncomfortably well. It slid in a little bit, but we can adjust that. That looks pretty good. We'll probably put a top rail on there, but that's pretty good. Alright, so I will have to move it slightly. Because we crept in, we weren't exactly aligned with the edge. Doo-doo. Okay, that's pretty good. Bows in a little bit. Like on this one. I might have to bump those out a little, hang on. Just you there. Bump you out there. Yeah, we're gonna have to bump those out. You slide out. And then you slide out. Better. Okay. I like how that looks. I'm going to take that cladding off of the pillar, just because that makes it look a little too busy. I might actually get rid of this pillar and use something else completely. Maybe try to do some like 45-degree supports or something. I will have to do the difficulty here. I'm not going to be able to put supports there, so I might have to do something in the center. I definitely want to have some plants hanging down that kind of clip into the boat as it comes through. Boy, it'd be kind of cool to make it just one big sheet of water, but make it drive through the waterfall, like Splash Mountain. Yeah, I could leave it, like put I can put a big beefy support over here, and then, or I could even extend the rocks. These stones, make it a big mound of stones that it sits on, and then kind of do the same thing, almost like a little jetty coming out, and sit it on stones there. So that gives it the structure. Okay, so let's select all of these. We will make it a group, and then we will dupe and move. Braun, how's it going? Yeah, I think rocks will look good too. I agree. Make it look a little bit more natural too, which is one of the strengths of these conservation pack items. Is this curved slightly? Probably. I might have to do each side individually. Oh boy. Alright. How is this side curved slightly when the other one isn't? How does that work? How exactly does that work? Oh, it is curved slightly. So we followed the curve there. So then it's the opposite here. All right. Edit group. So let's bring you in. Kind of go slightly towards the edge is what we did with the other one. Still saves time. Like that. And then once we fix this one, we should be okay. I think. We will have to wiggle these slightly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boom. Boom. Okay. I think that's going to look nice. It's because I did 1 meter segments paint. That's why. So it gave it a little wiggle. If I did a longer segment, I just didn't know how we were going to do either end, so I didn't want to go too far with it. A longer segment would have been straighter, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. What happens if I put one of these... Oh, wait, let me get out of editing the group. No, that's too big. What else do we have? We have these blind slats. Then there's also these thin beams. That's a 2 meter. That's a 4 meter. How big were those pieces that I put down? How big are these panels? What are these panels? Four meters. Okay. Those are 4 meter panels. So if we get a 4 meter beam, that's a 4 meter beam. That's a thin beam. What's the difference? We'll probably need to do thick. Probably need to make it thick. Why is it? Oh, it snapped to. Let's change. Let's do a line to water. Make it nice and thick. Lay it down. Rotate you so you're lined up. Oh, this stuff gets so fiddly. Boom. So like that for a top rail. Now you want a thick milkshake. So then it like bows out, so you get a little, gives you a little more dancing space. And then we put the railing on top, like that. I'm going to have to match the curve. I should have made these segments all together and then made it a group and then duplicated it. Instead of trying to match all this stuff together each time, but live and learn. Need a spoon thick? I don't mind. See, I much prefer my milkshake. Like, I want it to have some meat to it, but I also want to be able to drink it. I don't want to have to, if I wanted to spoon it, I'd just get ice cream. That's not a beverage. I purchased a beverage. I would like it to have beverage features, not food features. Like that? I feel like it's slightly off. There we go. There is no spoon. I don't want meat in my milkshake. I don't want a meaty milkshake. I want to drink it. I ordered a beverage. I would like it to be beverage consistency. That's all. That's all I ask for. Is that too much to ask for? Beverage consistency. Why are these not matching up? Did I overlap them too much? I might have overlapped them too much. That's fine. Okay. So now we have a railing. Oh, that's wiggly. It's fine. It wiggles. Has the option to add bacon to their shakes? I mean, I could get bacon on ice cream, but bacon in a shake just sounds... Bacon, like, again, I ordered a beverage. I would like a beverage, not... I don't want to chew my beverage. Google Five Guys bacon shake. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm all set. Bacon on the side, like, give me something salty with my sweet shake? Absolutely. Absolutely. Sign me up for that. But it's warm ice cream. Right. Exactly, Zara. That's what I'm saying. I have ordered a beverage. I would like to drink it like a beverage. Okay. Next. Lay down. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Come on, camera. Be nice. Be nice for once. Be a good camera for once. There. There. And there. Good, good, good. Yes. Next. That does bend ever so slightly. Out ever so slightly, and then tuck you back ever so slightly. Okay. Next. This is the part of doing this that just gets tedious. This is why using the pre-built stuff is fun. Because then you just slap it down, and you don't have to worry about whether or not your individual wooden beams are clipping into each other. Yeah. Too far. Right there. That does not line up. What is happening here? I definitely should have gone back. Once I figured out the shape of the path and where to turn it and whatnot, I should have gone back and used larger pieces. Because having this wiggle slightly is quite annoying. Okay. Railing done. Ish. We'll do some stuff along the bottom too. But I like how that... You'll never notice the wiggle once it's done. Title of your... Anyway. Let's grab some stones. Some temperate rock stones. Nature. Stones. Temperate. Boom. And boom. There. Like that. And like that. Put these right along the edge of the enclosure, too. Fill it in. Give the bears something to climb over to get out. Birds of a feather are jerks to burn together. Listen. Listen. Okay, so there. 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 And a big guy. There. Okay. Just about. Alright, I think that'll look alright. That's quick and slapdash, but that gives us the, like, stability. At least visually. And we could do the same thing over here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do ruins over here. I want to play up the ruins a little bit more over here. Oops. So that we have that theme. There's this piece, which we kind of used by the main gate. We've used it in a couple spots, but it works well. Oops. It works well when you put it down the correct facing. And we'll drop it down a little lower so it looks slightly different than the other one. Here we go. Favorite local place to get a shake recently closed. Had a board game cafe locally that had all kinds of gaming flavored shakes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really unfortunate that it ended up going out of business. That's a really cool concept. The unfortunate part of like gaming cafes and stuff is that gaming cafes by themselves are not profitable at all. You need to have food and stuff like that in order to get by, because you're not going to make enough money on like board games and stuff in order to stay in business. What does Monopoly taste like? Gaming protein shakes. Yeah, I know. We'll see. Maybe my clothing line will take off. That'll happen. I have to figure it out first. I gotta like figure out the branding and stuff first. I got a long way to go still. Okay. There's that. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Oh, COVID killed it? Yeah. Board game shakes, a bar, shepherd's pie, and RPG. God, that's... You're describing, like heaven to me right now. That's sign me up. Their boys requesting pre-workout creatine protein shakes. They're 12. That's too young. Tell them it's too young. They will legitimately stunt their growth if they start creatine. Protein shakes, fine. Don't start creatine until like 17, 18. You'll mess up your growth. Protein shakes, sure. Get that extra protein in. That will only help you, but stay away from the creatine stuff. Also, if they want an alternative to pre-workout, most pre-workouts are just caffeine and B12. So if you get a B12 supplement, that gives you the same kind of pump as pre-workout will. It's one of my old tricks for getting up really early in the morning is a cup of coffee and like an emergency packet, which has B12 and a big blast of vitamin C. But you get a nice, like, Yeah, 5-hour energy is caffeine and B12. That's what 5-hour energy is. So yeah, emergency and a cup of coffee, and you'll be good for the first half of the day. Okay. Should we do like sunken? What other temple pieces are there? Kind of want to do something that's like sunken in this water. Like, what if we did this? Oh, you can't tilt it? What? Huh. That's unfortunate. Want to wake up and fry some liver and onions before you hit the gym? Yeah. Sorry. You can only lay that flat. And you can only lay that flat. Alright, well, that ruins that idea. This one too? Yeah. Well then, I guess I'll just have to make it from scratch. What's the other ruin prefab piece? This guy. And this guy you can't tilt either. Irritating. Irritating. Whoops. We can make it sunken though. Like right on the corner. You okay? Yeah. Okay. No. Let's do that way. So then it's like a gateway, and we can do something fancy back there. Like you look through the... As you're walking up, you look through that gate, and we'll have like a fountain or something there. Don't the pipes get caught in your... Oh, boy. There. And then these. There. There. Add some extra density to these ruins. Oops. Tilt. Fall down like that, and then we'll slide you over. So you're under it. So. They enhance it, gives you a lyrical tone. There you go. That's something you should go for. Strangler. Not Strongler. Love a good Strongler fig. One of my favorite trees, the classic Strongler fig. A little bit. Let's tilt you this way. Actually, what about this one? That might be a better shout. Tilt you out that way. Yeah. Okay. And then like that. And then we need some more rubble. 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 I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. That. And that. Nice. Okay. I like it. And then I want to grab... Not that. Zoomed out too far. These guys. Arrow woodbush. Put some of those in here. That's... yeah, that's not bad. That's not too bad. That guy in the corner. There. Okay. Hey, we're getting there. Not too bad. So then we're going to add... Oops. Wrong. Wrong thing. So now we need these stones. What other stones, actually? Let's look at that. These guys. I think those actually match pretty well with those temple stones. The faux aquatic ones. Although the taiga doesn't look bad either, actually. Temperate? Temperate might be the best shout. We could also do mossy. Actually, let's do the dynamic mossy rocks. That's going to be better. We can mix those all in. So the dynamic mossy rocks changes where the moss is depending on how you shape the stone, like where you put the stone. So the whole thing's not covered in moss, only the top part will be. And then depending on how you roll it and turn it, it changes how the moss presents itself, which makes it look a little bit more natural, which is pretty cool. I'm dumb. Did we really need a quote to tell you that? Was anybody really looking for a quote from me to confirm that I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed? I mean, somebody once told me. Okay, and then some small ones. That's a small... How is that a $10 rock? Fill in some of these gaps. There. Let's, we'll mix some into these ruins over here. No, 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 no. Actually. Come back to all-star lyrics. You're not gonna continue? No? No, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, though. I was just seeing if anybody was paying attention. There and there. We'll do some more rocks on the edge here. I wonder. We should probably do something there. Let's add a, while I'm thinking of it. I want to add this guy right on the edge of this stone. Paying attention? In this economy? Right? Nonsense. Absolutely wild. Who would do such a thing? Okay. And then we'll put a stump right in there. And another one right in there. Okay. Yeah, then it looks like that's been cut down to allow vision of what's going on back here. And then we'll do another like little water feature right here. Maybe something little fountainy or whatever. Not slicing off a chunk of your finger with an X-Acto knife? Psh. Rookie. Rookie. All the cool kids are slicing off their fingers. Didn't you know? That's what they do now. That's the new thing. That's the new thing. The webcam has a crush on the sofa. It's because the light shifts. Because it's a pleather sofa. Our lovely third-hand pleather convertible sofa with a metal frame that's just atrociously uncomfortable and sticky in the summer and no one sits on it. Why is there a gap there? It reflects the light. So as the sun comes over the building and starts reflecting the light, the webcam's like, ooh, bright spot. Let's focus on that. It's why I can't have Grogu or anything back there, because it keeps going out of focus. It wants to show Grogu and not me. And that's not what this stream is about. The stream is not about Grogu. It's about me. It's not. It's not. It's not. Not. Ooh. Let's do this one. Be nice. A nice centerpiece when you're coming across. Okay. How many hours do I have in Planet Zoo? Probably like 150. Not all that many compared to most people. Let's add a couple roots. To this cherry tree. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hannah, hello. You're welcome. It's what I strive for. Even when my own self is just an absolute complete disaster. I like that I can help other people feel better. I'm glad to help. Any way I can. That looks like it's just sitting on the water. It's done. I'm holding together well. Wait till I stop stream. You just wait. I'm going to go out in the 90-degree weather and play soccer with my kid. That'll be fun. And then go to the gym. That'll also be fun. Actually, none of these things are going to be fun. They're going to be terrible in every way. My kid decided he wants to go pro in soccer. So I told him he needs to start practicing, and he was like, what? You need to practice every day. For lots of hours every day. It's not going to happen if you sit at home playing FIFA. That's not how that happens. What if I just didn't stop the stream? I have things to do. I've already gone way longer than I should have. Actually. So I'm just going to finish tinkering with this. So that it doesn't look completely disjointed. Okay. That makes it look less like the same scenery piece that I've used in a couple other spots. Oh, you know what else? Actually, speaking of disguising it, let's do this. Why? That, slide you over. Tuck you in a little bit. That'll make it look even more different. Nice. Okay. Still to do all kinds of lighting. I still have to finish the bridge. I do want the bridge to look a little bit better. I need to do something here. And then also along these sides. But I really do need to stop. Could be 90 C. I think it's 93 Fahrenheit at the moment. And humid, so. That's called oppressive. God, look at how bad I'm slouching. Stop letting me slouch. Good posture. Good posture. All right. That's all the time that I have for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I've been moody and angry and whatnot. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to be trying out Power Wash Simulator for the first time. I know a lot of folks have wanted me to play that for a long time, so we're going to try it out tomorrow. The devs were kind enough to send me a key for that because they have new stuff coming out tomorrow, as well as it launching on Game Pass. So that's fun stuff. So we've got that. 4 p.m. Eastern time, a new first 5 minutes coming out on my YouTube channel. That's the youtube.com/tugafterhours. And that's going to be a game called West of Dead, which was fantastic. So if you like roguelikes, cover shooters, Ron Perlman, check that out. That's coming out at 4 p.m. today. Brand new first 5 minutes video. And then for Flex Friday, we're going to be taking a look at Zell, which is a Zelda-like game, which it looks really pretty. So we'll see how that is. I got a key to that too. So next 2 days we got free keys from devs to try out. So I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody. Take everybody that's in our chat, dump them into somebody else's chat. Let them know that they're appreciated. Let's see who's on. Why is Daunt still on? Is Daunt still going? Why is Daunt still on? She's been on forever. Wait. Is she still on, or yeah, she's still on. She's been going for 6 hours. All right, let's go bother Daunt. I don't get to raid Dawn much. So, yeah, she was on. I was watching her with my coffee at like 7 a.m. She's been on for 6 hours. So, we're going to go say hi to Dawn. Dawn's fantastic. A good friend and a great streamer. She's playing Dwarf Romantic. So, if you want to keep the chill vibes going, that's the place to be. Just chill vibes with a Scottish accent. So, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you bright and early at 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow for Power Washer Simulator. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.